Good evening. Get the camera turned on there. Get a little bit more light or no light. What's happening with the green screen? Need more light. That's still not great. That's okay. When the sun starts to go down, it'll start to fix. Oh, look at that invisible hand. Kind of. All right. Back with X4 from autopilot's on.
Autopilot disengage.
There we go. So Monday evening, we were getting ready to go after the Z9K and I over here. Turns out only the I is left, but it kicked our butt pretty bad. So we're not going to do that tonight. Instead, we're going to stick with the mission that we have. Which has us going all the way down through this system to deploy satellites. Hang on. Let's see, is there anything else I can do? Nope. We'll just turn off the green screen thing. Until the light from outside stops messing with us. Turn that one off. No, don't. There. Okay. And then whenever the light from outside stops messing with us, we'll be able to turn that back on. And my noise removal got turned off too. There we go. All right. I think we can safely move on now. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode enabled.
Yeah, look good. Looks good. We got some encoding overload happening here. Go to graphics settings. This one doesn't give you the option to set a frame rate.
Awaiting orders.
I believe that was my mining ship. We're going to have it go start mining here soon. Let's see if that helps at all. Yep. All right.
Awaiting orders.
Copus you're going to receive standing orders. Default mining local auto mine. And let's go for the silicon.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yep. All right. Al is on its way to repair, so is Velvet Thunder. We've got the other two Gladiuses with us. Manticore. Where is it? It's in Gestafu. Why is it sending this all the way over here? Guess it's probably in storage, potentially. It's Rapier on the way to do that. Alright. Excellent. And we're going through.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Oh. Did we get knocked out? No. We're still in travel mode. Very good. We've got, I believe, we've got all the satellites we'll need for this. Got 25 advanced satellites, 37 laser towers Mark II, 20 Mark 1, and 10 mines. I think that'll be more than enough to get us through this mission. So we're going to deploy chief coverage. Area of interest 24 kilometers. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
Entering system. Atya's misfortune.
Rotated sufficiently. There we go. My turrets keep on shooting. They're going to get me in trouble. So if I get hit, I lose travel mode. I don't want to be stuck here with it outside of travel. So let's not get stuck, please. Looking good so far. We're lined up really well. It is going to take us out of travel mode after one of these gateways, though. So we're going to have to try and kick it back into gear real fast.
Entering Atya's Misfortune 3.
Big mistake. Very big mistake. Good choice entering through the scrap heap. I can't take...
Travel mode activated. Excellent. We were able to do that. That's a K sitting there. That's a support squadron, fighter squadron. Get here, deploy our first satellite. Oh, we're being chased by raiding party M. He'll probably rip us out of travel mode. Or not. There's another one. I wonder if we're gonna come out of travel drive up here and have some K's and I's waiting on us. Hopefully not. Looking good so far. Oop. Ah, that's a mining ship. That's no big deal. Alright. Deploy satellite.
Deploying satellite.
Great work.
Cruise mode.
Yes, Captain.
There we go. I keep saying I'm going to get the Michael Dorn voice pack. I'll do that this weekend. Alright, now it's taking us where? Oh, it wants the mines here. Okay. Can do. Is a large contingent of Xenon ships right here, right at the gate, so we may have a little bit of trouble getting through, but we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping for some success. A bit of luck, probably. I don't see them. Did they move on? No, there they are. So it's fighters. I don't see the K. I think the K might have moved on. Which is the only thing we would be able to visibly see without the red square. Let's get lined up a little bit better. Alright.
Entering Atya's Misfortune 1.
Travel mode's activated again. Excellent. Getting pretty lucky here. Alright, let's double check our research. It is in progress. Not enough resources, so it's not about room, it's just the resources are not there yet, so that's going well. The Velvet Thunder is at the Terran Wharf right now. So we're going to be going there soon. To try and do our first mod on shields. Kind of wish they would just go ahead and destroy those satellites. Not satellites, laser towers. I'm a little bit tired of having them on my list of owned property. Constantly there. Alright, what do we got coming up here? Looks like just medium and small ships. No capital ships to worry about. So we're going to stay focused on the jump gate and get through. They're dealing with my laser towers there, so that is lucky.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Alright. Time to deploy 5 mines here. Large to worry about. Get back into the area. Raiding Party PE just came through. Right on past me. So I'm fine with that. Don't mind if they just decide to go on by and not engage me. Alright, there we go. Let's deploy a mine. That counted, correct? Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Great work.
Mission complete. Alright, let's set coordinates for Gestufun. Engage.
Engaging autopilot.
Engaged.
Let's look at our missions. Actually, let's look at the transaction log. Got our first mission reward of nearly 500,000 and then only 84,000 for the mines. No. No, that's the rental stuff. Yeah, only 84,000 for the mines. That is a small number. Don't even think it was enough to technically cover the purchase of the mines. Barely enough to purchase or cover that. It's Pioneers. We can do that soon. And to go and trade guild wants me to speak with them. Mission offers here. Nope. Alright, so let's get up here and get a mission. We will have the ability from there, I think, we can teleport over to our ship, do the shield mods, hopefully. And then we'll go after the fallen families. We'll take on this bounty mission. And let's see if I can teleport now. Over to... Nope, too far away still. Alright.
Argon defense platform.
Anti-Gun Republic is trying to build a defense platform here, and they're using a
Mammoth. Vanguard.
Argon Federation construction vessel. Do that. I really need to get my reputation built back up with Argon. I do like some of their ships. I'd like to run, at some point I want to run a mixed fleet of Terran and Argon ships.
Entering system. The Void.
I can get some of them from Antigon, but not all of them. So I'd rather get my reputation built back up with them. It's just hard to do when some of the first missions you have as a Terran has you attacking Argon ships. Let's watch our turrets do some work here. Should probably work on getting these turrets swapped out for some laser turrets, I think. Get a few laser turrets at some point when I have the Argon reputation high enough. Gonna swap out some of the larger weapons for some plasma so I can take down stations and other capital ships easier. I think I would like to get some lasers. I just feel like they're going to hit more often. I got so many rounds just missing right now. When they hit hard. But I feel like if the lasers hit more consistently, I'm going to deal a lot more damage over time. I would aborted again. This guy just shot us. Alright, turrets, get him. Travel mode on, travel mode off. Alright, is he leaving us?
In.
If he's gonna just stop us, you better hurry up. Alright, there we go. Let travel mode go on before he could do anything else. There's a bunch of mines there. That was probably a mission for getting a ship out of a minefield. And I either accepted it, messed it up or something, and the mines got left behind. Ready party P. how's the miner doing? It is full. I don't think it has anywhere to sell it, though. Good information. He's almost a 2-star pilot. Let's look at trade here. They buy ore. Let's get silicon. Okay. Here. Now let's go change his orders first to ore. Confirm, and then tell him to drop it. Then he'll start mining ore, and then he can sell it directly to the micro lattice factory. And then that's a profit on every trip. So this is the one little thing in X4 that will always make you money. Get a small mining ship. Put it in a relatively safe area. You know, asteroid belt's a good one. If you start out with in Argon, or as somebody that's friendly with Argon, you can do the same thing in Argon Prime. There are plenty of places here that will buy the ore, well, mostly ore. And you're going to constantly have money coming in. What I typically do, I end up... I don't have any probes in there. But there's ore and I think silicon in here. I don't remember for sure. Yep, silicon. Ore and silicon. So you mine the ore. So you have enough to build your own little silicon refinery. Then build a silicon refinery. Then you have half your ships mining ore, half of them doing silicon, and going to your own station. That'll be enough of a backbone to your own economy that you're never going to have to worry about credits. Unless, for some reason, Argon Prime or Asteroid Belt or wherever you decide to set up at suddenly gets overrun by Xenon, which there are certain sectors that's not going to happen to. They'll be perfectly fine. And I think Argon Prime is definitely one of those. Asteroid Belt, or I'm sorry, Gestafun. No, Asteroid Belt. I was looking at the wrong one. Asteroid Belt over here will be perfectly fine. Now I can teleport.
Autopilot.
Let's
Entering system. Sol.
make sure Gestafun is actually going to go. Not Gestafun, but oh no, you can go. Yeah. Remove this order, and they'll go to there. There we go. Now.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Gonna go to the shipyard. Why am I getting lag? Ship dealership, I think. Crafting bench, workbench. Yes, workbench. All right. Let us choose the Velvet Thunder. Shield mods. All right. Oh, we actually have no modification installed. Research required to unlock. Okay, so I don't have anything there, but we do have shield modifications that we can do. Excuse me. So we can go recharge capacity, recharge delay. I'm going to go for the blue because the Velvet Thunder is my personal Gladius. So we're going to go for capacity on the kite. Install for 100,000. Up to one more property as possible. Okay, sweet. So we got 16.02% capacity extra. And we have shield recharge rate has also been increased by 11.37%. Very nice. And then recharge rate. Now I want. Is it rate? I'm getting rate from that, so let's do medic. Okay, so you can only have one in. Darn. I was hoping I could get one of each. Alright. Well, there we go. That's better than nothing. We'll save the other parts for future. What does it require? Basic shield generator coil. I guess the one's an advanced shield generator coil. Do you have any of that for
Hello
sale?
there.
Nope,
Good luck out there.
not what I was looking for. I have to find the trader.
Awaiting orders.
Trader's corner.
Can I help?
Show me
Here you go.
where's basic shield generator coil. There it is. And there's advanced shield generator coil. So I do have some mods installed that lets me buy the things I need for it. So once we start
Good luck out there.
getting more of that research done, we can do this even more. Alright, let's return to ship. Geometric Owl or Velvet Thunder. Let's go to Velvet Thunder. Payment received 24,000 credits. That's probably trade completed. Yep, that's my mining ship. Sitting there mining ore and selling it. Reputation gain. Oh no, this might be the Gambit. I'm getting stuff for the HQ. Either way.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking
Oh no, it
permission
was the
granted.
Copus. It was the Copus. I'm mining the ship. Alright. Here, how are we looking? Just need a little bit more plasma conduits. Or conductors. Yeah. And then that research can get done. Alright, I'm going to teleport back to Swan Song. Velvet Thunder. I want you to dock at...
Entering system. Getsofune.
Dock and wait on Swan Song. That's... Start guidance
Starting guidance.
and stop it. Alright. Mission offers Terran versus Xenon. We have 2 mediums and then the rest are hards. Emperor's Pride 6. Show of strength. Okay. That one does not sound like it's going to be. Satellites in Xenon space and then offensive fortifications. That sounds like a station, but it doesn't have the station build icon there. Terran to curve force projection. Booby trapping Xenon territory. Oh, it's going to be in the family to curve space. Station engineers needed, and satellites required in Xenon space. Creative window of opportunity. Nope, we're not doing that. This here is build a station. We don't have the funds for that. Hunt down Xenon ships, clear trail, kill AGI sympathizer. Window of opportunity. Again, that's destroying, typically just destroying turrets on a station that's deep within Terran or Xenon territory. And this near has they're building. And then gather a fleet. That requires a ton of capital. We will accept this one. I got a feeling the second part... Oh no, it's just 5 laser towers. Okay, that's not bad. Going through that jump gate. Well, this is the direction we want to go for hunting down some of the free families anyway. Let's let the Velvet Thunder arrive, and then we'll head out that direction. Until then, let's go look at some of the other rooms on the ship. Let's go look at the crew quarters. That nice little lounge area there. Can't go through that door. Little lounge area. Dining table. Those are probably the actual beds behind those doors, I would guess. No, not bad, not bad. What else we got? Let's go to the brig. Fortunately, all of my people are good, so I don't have anybody in the brig. But I would like to look at the windows. Don't think there's any way to open these doors up though. So I'm curious where those windows are looking at. Oh well. To the bridge.
Hello.
Now the brig could be like in one of these and the windows are just looking inward. It's possible. Or from there, maybe. Alright, let's see. Where is Velvet Thunder? It is here, and is it docked yet? No. It's there. It is. Beautiful landing, pilot. And now we're ready to go. Captain, take us here. I do like this bridge. Can I get up here? Yes. Awesome. All right. The miner is doing its thing. Nimcha, are you stuck? Waiting for orders. Hold position. Okay. Did you run out of exploration commands? Yes. Is this place completely explored? I feel like it would have more directions, but I guess not. Maybe that is the dead end. That one's explored. That is. Okay, here we go. Starting there. Explore that. And then there. There. Let him do that for a little while. Rapier's here. You got any others in the line? Yes, you do. Alright. All set. Really need to get something for that station. The other recycling module, but hold on. Before we go too far, I'm going to teleport to the geometric
Entering
owl
system. Sol.
because the faction representative is here. And then if, once I'm done, the geometric owl is fast enough, we can get back to our ship in no time at all. We'll go there in a minute. Manager's office, there it is. Please tell me I can buy the thing I want. No, he does not have.
Good luck out there.
He's just a manager. Oh, quick save. Or not quick save, auto save. He's not the faction representative. It's just the manager. Are you the faction representative? No. Colonial Lab, Mining Coalition, Secret Service Bureau, Security Office, Dealership. Okay. Bridge, maybe? Wait. What is this the bridge of?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, let's go to Bounty Hunters Guild. Just because. I'm thinking maybe I'm not on the right station. Wait, why is there a Yaki charging the Bounty
Hello
Hunters?
there.
Alright, Bounty Hunters Guild membership. I don't qualify for membership? Why not? Become eligible by performing activities that relate to our guild. I've been doing that. That's it.
Hello there.
Way too faction
Sending you
representative.
information now.
Thank you. Undock the finder. Alright.
Morea.
I'll take command, please. She's supposed to be here. She's got the yellow icon. Well, whose faction representative is it taking me to? Okay.
Autopilot. Engaged.
We'll see. We shall see. Oh, that's just Delilah. It's there. Okay. I guess technically not the faction representative then. But I should be able to purchase some of the things I need. Swan Song is on its way. While the Swan Song is doing that, we will also... We'll swing down and attend our...
Entering
Where
asteroid
did it
belt.
go? This one. Yeah. We can do this. Get promoted. Because that is down there. We'll go through that way to get to it. And then we can also attend this one. Because what we'll come here, see if we can purchase the module I want. Attend our promotion there, and then go up and attend our promotion here. And then make our way back to the Swan Song. Perform the Xenon missions and then move on to the fallen family ships out here. Basically declaring war on them. Let's see. I need what? What am I thinking of? Alright, I wanted to look at the bounty hunter stuff.
Entering Jupiter.
Reputations, inventory, personnel management. Okay, professions, there it is. I was looking for guilds, but it's professions. We're currently ranked as an apprentice. I've only done 16, complete 16 of these mission objectives. 9 completed, 7 missions completed. Hunting down the Xenon ships, kill it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Those are the things I expected they would be. So I'm hoping that the mission I have to take on the fallen families will
Entering
qualify for this.
Saturn 1.
The mission we have to deploy satellites does not qualify. That is going to be spy, probably. But, yep. So deploying the satellites is going to be spy. Is there saboteur? There it is. Up top, separated for some reason. Primary. That's my primary profession right now. Somehow, with only 7 missions done that required me to deploy satellites and such, it has become my primary profession.
Autopilot disengaged.
I'm not happy with that.
Orbital supply base. Docking granted.
Let's get docked. The Nister. It's the Nister again. How you doing? And of course, I'm still playing X4. I did my Baldur's Gate this morning, or this afternoon, and this evening I just could not resist. I had to come back to X4.
Successfully docked.
There's no getting around it. X4 is
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
definitely in my top 2 games right now. It's probably number 1 since I skipped out on Baldur's Gate tonight. So how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Still at work? Blueprints, please. Don't want to promote addiction. It's not addiction. I mean, I'm doing it to provide entertainment to others. That's the purpose. So it's if you want to say I'm addicted to providing entertainment, okay, I'll have to take that one. But let's see. We got the recycle module. But we need... What's the other part that goes with recycling? I can't remember. Electronics, metallic, protein, silicon, simulant. Going to do a bit more work tonight? Okay. Medical supply. Nope. Build modules. Ship fabrication. Maintenance. Nope. Storage. I do need I got container storage. I need some solid for the HQ. Yeah, we'll buy that one. It's not habitation dock modules. Nope. Equipment, no. But dang it, what is the... Alright, what's... There's 2 modules that have to do with salvage. Oh, you're going to stream later this week. You have a Teladi that needs painting. Needs painting? Do you... Okay. I don't want to assume anything here. Are we talking like actually painting a model? Or painting in-game with the Teladi? No. It's for nothing work related to 7% personal project. But you said painting. Let me give you permission to do that, if I can figure out how. I'm still new to the Twitch moderation stuff. Can I give... Okay, you posted it. Let me approve it. Can I approve it? All right, I'll open up a new link and I will... It deleted all your messages. Why? It deleted them all. Okay, so I'll relink it for you. So it's out there. Okay. Interesting. I like it. I used to do a little bit of painting, but I'm not... Yeah, it doesn't. I couldn't... I'm sure there's a way I can give you permission to. But I don't know how. I've got to work on... You're one of the... half a dozen or so people that chat all the time, so I'm still not used to all the moderation. But I'll have that fixed by next time. And there are certain people that like with you, I wouldn't mind you posting links at all. So I'll get that worked out. I'll do my research tomorrow and get it fixed. Salvage X4 foundations. How to salvage. Scrap processor and scrap recycler. Okay. I've got the recycle module. Where is the processor module? Can't do digital painting. Very much a code monkey. Rarely use anything other than a keyboard. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Absolutely. I've done some of my overlays for Twitch, but they're all basic.
I have concluded my research, and the results are astounding.
Excellent. Yeah, when it comes to other work, definitely I'm on the code side. I'm not the visual guy. I'm not the guy you want designing anything or painting anything. Okay, we'll just buy the storage.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, thank you. I really want to figure out the whole scrap salvage process. Let's look at the logical overview here. So it's got the recycle module. But anytime I assign the salvage ship I have to it, it's like it can't complete the orders because there's nothing for it to do. Salvage for commander. Let's just put it back on there and let's see what happens. We're gonna go back to our ship.
Morea.
Hello there.
Back on the Bray.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's go get promoted.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Swing down there, get promoted at Antigone, and then deploy satellites in Xenon space. Again. That always seems to be the mission.
Entering Uranus.
Maybe I need to get a manager for my station. Maybe that's what's happening. Because I don't have a manager. That's...
Entering Neptune.
Manticore. Transfer crew with... Got one able... Let's send one of the veteran Marines. Let's have him do it. No? There we go. Confirm that. Let's see if that helps get the salvaging up and going. And he completed research. So we got shield mods completely researched now. Let's begin research here.
I will need some materials to get started.
Right. You've got a trade ship that'll help you get those materials, and let's go ahead and
Entering
add
system. Brennan's Triumph.
the solid storage. Confirm changes. Sign and builder. There's a Terran construction vessel. We'll select him. Manage by offers. Accept the estimate. Close. There we go. That's all configured and ready to go. Finally. Rapier's doing good. Axel
Entering system. Gaian
Karabanos.
Prophecy.
Yes, X4 is awesome. It is an amazing game. Until Starfield comes out. And then we'll see. I'm sure X4 is still going to be always a staple for me. But X4 or Starfield is looking really nice as well. I don't think Starfield will ever be able to replace X4. There's just certain aspects with X4 that you don't get with any other game. Building your own empire, running trade routes, having thousands, if not millions, of ships that you command. Yeah, they are going to be too different to really compare them justly.
Entering system.
You're absolutely right. They're way too different to really compare them justly. They're in two different. While it's the same genre, it's a separate genre. I don't know. I don't know how to describe that they're going to be different, except that they will be, even though they're both going to be space and starship related. The objectives of both games will be absolutely different, vastly different. Yeah, so X4 is definitely in the 4X realm, so it is more strategic and building. It still has some RPG elements to it, but more on I guess more of a bird's eye view of the RPG than it is a direct individual RPG.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can certainly play X4 like this, always just in your pilot seat, not really doing much else. I mean, go to the map on occasion to figure out where you can go. You could also, in my late games, like when I've got enough money and everything, I work from the map almost exclusively. Unless I just, for some reason, want to personally go get involved in a fight, I'm in the map, commanding my fleets and everything. Storage. Okay, yeah, I've got that going. Storage levels. Container storage capacity. It's working on it. All right. Let's reselect that one.
Space Lab. Docking granted.
It's possible. Negative 30 is going to be hard, though. If they will leave you alone and not shoot at you, one of the best ways to get your rep increased with any faction is to fly around their stations and shoot the illegal traffic. Whenever, like, a small ship comes up and says, and they say, stop that thief or something like that, you can destroy that little ship. And that's actually a big reputation boost. I don't know. They might. I'm not done much with them yet, so I don't know for sure.
Successfully docked.
Greetings, pilot. I represent the Cigaris Pioneers Magistrate, and I have a business proposition for you. If you're interested, come and find me.
That's what I was doing, I thought. I was coming to find you. Oh no, that's not you. Stole the Earthling side of the twins. Yeah, I've not done any of that yet. I need to. I keep getting told about the Earthling and the Earl King, and I'm like, I need to. I just haven't gone there and done it yet.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us. But given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Oh, and expect some of our organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future.
Definitely need to get it increased so you can handle that. That would be... it's auto-saving. That's kind of devastating, not being able to go in there to do the upgrades, because they just want to keep on shooting at you. I'm sure there's something online that'll help you figure out what to do. Got, Looks good. Live stream access to Pioneers now. Set the Gears Pioneers Trade Guild. Let's set that one to active. It's on board this station as well. Oh goodness, 3 Tokyos.
Pilot? So
Trade
good
Guild.
to see you. It's no secret the Cigaris pioneers are struggling. Ever since our inception, we've struggled to carve out a niche for ourselves. Quite frankly, we need people like you to help sustain ourselves and compete with the other, much larger organizations. There would be a one-time investment, after which you will become a member of our trade guild and have access to a number of job listings.
40,000. Yeah, we'll go and
Very
show 'em.
good. I'll let our coordinators know. You'll be able to see jobs on offer in the areas we operate in. I am sure you'll be a big help.
All right. Cool. Thank you. Losing 3 Tokyos is not, that's not fun. What, were you flying any kind of escorts with the Tokyos? Or was it just the Tokyos? I've still got light issues. Each had 40 gladiuses. Oh, no. Split that. You need to have gladiuses for more of a defensive slash attack role, because they're a heavier fighter. You need to get some katanas in there. The katanas will actually be able to keep up with and get behind other fighters that will come in to attack the Tokyos. Set them as interceptors. So I would do 20 katanas and 20 gladiuses. And then set your gladiuses to attack with. Set half the gladiuses to attack with, the other half to defend. And then set your katanas to intercept. Give me one moment here. I'm almost forgot to do my Duolingo today. Get it done. I've got over a year streak of never missing a day. I'm trying to learn Swedish, Nister. Since my wife is Swedish, I'm living in Sweden. I need to learn Swedish. I can read it pretty well right now, but speaking is horrible. For some reason, in my playthrough of Terran and Vindicate, with thousands of tiny ships, yeah, they build up their ships really fast, especially the Terrans. Couple of really good friends from Sweden. Yeah, they're good people. For the most part, they all leave you alone. You can go days without seeing your neighbors, or well, you see them, but goes days without talking to them, which is very nice for me. I don't like just talking to people. That has some Sweden, so I've visited more than a few times. Yeah, I'm probably understand less than you do at this point. I've only moved here 2 years ago. And I'll tell you, the Swedish for immigrants was horrible. Did not work out for me at all. They but then I learned more on Duolingo in 1 week than I did in 2 months with Swedish for immigrants. There we go. Another perfect lesson. 540-day streak. Going for that 2-year streak. Visiting the Swedish embassy. You go there often? Okay. The place that sells meatballs and furniture. You know what? Sweden could probably set up an embassy in all of the IKEAs around the world, and they'd have just as many, if not more, embassies than they currently do. Probably. I'm guessing, but I'd guess that I'm not too far off.
Morea. Autopilot engaged.
All right. Go get this last promotion. The Delilah Swan Song. Yep, they're in position. So that we can go do this mission momentarily. Awesome. All right, so Axel, did you have any other battleships or cruisers or destroyers with your Tokyos? Because those are just as important as the makeup of, or the assortment of fighters that you have.
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors. You will find that our planet, Terran in the Sagaris system is now a much more livable place once again. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Docking not possible. Docking granted.
4 seconds. And what was your weapon settings? Like, what weapons did you have on there? I'm going to help you design a fleet.
Successfully docked.
So let's pull up the Osaka.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Alright, so the Osaka, Black M, Plasma L. Okay. Destroyer. Two large turrets. No. 2 weapons up front. 3 large turrets, 10 medium turrets, and missile storage. Alright, so forget about the missiles. You don't even worry about missiles on these things. The large turrets, I know you're going against a faction that does a lot of small fighters, but typically you don't want to miss out on having the plasma on the large turrets. Terrans don't do plasma, but you can pick them up from Aragon or Antigone if you have enough high enough reputation. For the medium turrets, a mixture of lasers and the flak, leaning more on the laser side. The reason being, they do have a lower damage per hit, but they have a higher accuracy. And they're going to be able to keep up with those fighters better than any flak turret or pulse turret or anything else. You'll see when I get back to the Sin that it misses with its pulse turrets more often than it hits when attacking fighters. I'm planning to swap it out for lasers. I just kind of like have the default stuff that was given to me on there right now. But we'll swap it out for lasers, and they will hit more often. Like I said, less damage per hit, but more often hitting, which means they're actually going to do more damage in the long run than the pulse weapons or the flak weapons do. Yeah, try them out. They're really good. They're not as great on a fighter, or even on the medium ships that can equip them, but on the larger ships, like before the Terran DLC came out, I was running Argon. I had the Colossus, and all my medium turrets were lasers. I set a small portion of them to missile defense. Never got hit by a missile. Not once. And the rest of them were just on attack, defense/attack, and took out fighters like they were little gnats. Huge fly swatter, small gnats. No issues. So that would be my recommendation. And then even your Osaka can do a decent job against fighters. That's if you're going to run the Osaka as your escort ship. Now, what I would actually recommend, so the Osaka, 10 medium turrets, its speed 104. Right, it's not bad. The Sin would be a good, slightly cheaper option. Fewer. Well, it's got more large turrets. Maybe it's not cheaper. I forget the price on it. But I'm running the Sin right now. It's doing pretty well. Let's go. Katana. Right, so the Katana is one I would say put the lasers on. You can get, for the price of one Osaka, you can probably get 3 or 4 Katanas and let them wreak havoc on fighters with the lasers, with 2 laser turrets. And then they got 4 forward-facing weapons that they can do against, Xenon Ps. You put 2 Meson turrets, or Meson beams, and 2 pulse turrets if you wanted to. Not turrets, but the forward weapons, I think. But with the 2 laser turrets on top, they're going to wreak havoc. The Jian, I would definitely recommend running the Jian with the laser turrets, 6 laser turrets, and let them run. It'd be like a cavalry charge through infantry against those fighters. So that'd be my recommendation. Drop one. If you have a save game somewhere, go sell one of the Osakas, one of them, and buy up as many Jians and Katanas as you can. Put the lasers on there and let them be a beast of escorts. Oh yeah. Hey, what are you doing to my ship, buddy? It looks like a fire extinguisher, but there's no fire. Yep, the gunboats are definitely worth it. I had a couple. I ran them into Xenon space. They're not that great on their own in Xenon space, but as an escort, have 3 or 4 of them so that they can't be swarmed on. And they're great.
Ah, I'm glad you came. Our guild is currently seeking to increase our presence in the market. To compete with the Talati, we're offering membership to a select number of trusted individuals. This
They're
is
going to want money from me too, aren't they?
one-time investment, after which you will have access to a number of job listings.
Yep.
Great.
Look at them,
I'll
John.
update our
50,000 is not
database
bad.
right away. You should be able to see jobs on.
All right. Terran preparations. Okay, time for this one. Get back on primary missions. Let's go check those mail messages. Thought I had. Yeah, there we go. Investigations into Bosota. Operative, you are hereby informed that we are assuming control of any investigations into the Boron. Do not take any action. Stand by for further instructions. Mission command. That's interesting. Okay. That's cool. All right, sweet. I'll try that. Wiping out the vigor time. Okay. Have fun with it. Let me know how it works out. That's the builds I gave you. That's what I run. And they work really well for me. So I hope it works out for you as well.
Morea.
Hello.
All right. Storage. He still wants more storage levels. I got it being built. All right. Undock.
Preparing ship for departure. Spooling engines. Bringing systems online. Board is green. The ship is yours, Commander.
Engines ahead full.
Full ahead.
Set. All right. It'll be a little bit of micromanagement, but on all the ships that have the lasers, set all the lasers to missile interception to get through that first burst. And then once all the torpedoes are kind of down, again, it's micromanagement, but go back into each ship with the lasers
Autopilot. Engage.
and set, you know, 3/4 of them back to attack any enemy and leave the other quarter to missile defense. Oh yeah, missile interception. I am fairly certain of that. It's going to load out. Missile defense is what it's called, right there. Missile defense. So all lasers that you have, if you know that their opening salvo is going to be 100 missiles or more, excuse me, set all of your lasers to missile defense. Get through that initial salvo, and then go back through and reset them to attack all enemies. But leave like a quarter of them
The void.
to missile defense still, so to continue to intercept them throughout the conflict. Sounds like I'm being chased. No. Why do I have combat music right now? Oh, it's cool music.
Entering system. Second contact.
Alright, I'm gonna change his, because he's not gonna get, I guess he will.
Entering
Where's this
system.
fire?
Argon Prime.
Requires resources too. Well, I want the teleportation, so we'll leave that on there. That research on.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Alright. We're gonna jump through this gate. Probably get ambushed a little bit, but I need to see what's on the other side. Toggle autopilot. Deactivate autopilot.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Entering system. Morningstar.
No, this place is protected by Argon, so it's not the target area. All right, let's bring the Delilah's swan song in. Go ahead and get her closer to the end target here. Let's go after these guys, see how this ship does in combat.
Get off my radar.
Engage.
Autopilot enabled.
Disengaged.
Oh, cruise mode. Cruise mode.
Yes, Captain.
I'll stop.
Full stop.
Oh, that's a CAC. I thought it was a Xenon. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go dock with the Delilah. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode enabled.
Sin.
I'll stop.
Set 0 speed.
Request docking.
Hello approach. Landing vectors requested.
Docking queued.
Approach confirmed.
Docking granted.
Too far. This ship has some major get up and go.
Successfully docked.
Let's go to the bridge of the Delilah. So the Delilah here is a Sin battleship. I went to the brig. Doggone it. Bridge. Like I said, I still got the stock Terran stuff on there. I've not upgraded everything to lasers yet. But that is okay. Typically works out so far for what I'm doing. Get that flying weight. Go check out that jump gate. I think that's probably the one we're looking for. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode enabled.
Alpha Doctor. Let's put the geometric owl into internal storage. Let's get Velvet Thunder retrieved. I'd rather have Velvet Thunder than geometric owl. He's mining away. Hold up. What happened to my... Is he here? Docked. No, he's gone. Oh, come on. I just lost another salvage ship. I'll stop.
Engines 0 thrust.
Logbook. Manticore is forced to flee after being attacked by Xenon Rainy Party Inn in Frontier Edge. Your ship is at empty space in Matia's misfortune. But then it got destroyed here, and there's still some kind of mod or something conflicting causing that record not to show up correctly. Dadgummit. What was it doing in Frontier Edge? Why are there Xenon here? Okay. I'm gonna have to assign, like, escorts to my salvage ships in the future. That kind of ruffles my feathers a bit there. It's like the fourth one I've lost. And it's, I mean, it's not even supposed to be going to a overly hostile system. I guess they're just too doggone slow. And why was he even going there? There's plenty of ships for it to salvage in Gestufune. In Gestufune, there's like all kinds of salvageable things.
Entering system. Heretics
There we go.
End.
Find way to Wretched Skies 5. Heretics End. Right in the center, it looks like. Yep, there it is. No Squishy Squid DLC installed? Huh? No, I've got all the DLC. Talking about, oh. Now I can't remember the name of it. Kingdom End? I've got that installed. I just haven't run that mission yet. Yeah, so I've got it installed. I just haven't done that mission. Although I guess it may try to start on me now. Potentially.
Entering system. Wretched
gosh.
Skies.
Gosh.
Rattlesnake.
They're not happy with me. Zyarth Patriarchy. Is that the ones I'm supposed to attack at some point? No, that's Fallen Families. Okay. So we're okay. Find way to Wretched Skies X. It's going to be off to the north. East. Or northwest. Is that it? That might be it. Looks like an accelerator instead of a jump gate. So yeah, yes sir, I got Kingdom Inn. And I started the main missions in Kingdom Inn on my other playthrough. But then I was like, nah, I really want to stream and I want to do a Terran start. So then I started this and I haven't done anything else aside from this particular character. Because basically all the time I have to play right now, I'm streaming while I'm playing. Otherwise, I'm working my other job. So I've not yet had a chance to go all the way through that new DLC. Got that on the fragile piece. Foreign affairs correspondence. Got it. Okay. Terran is fun. Besides Terran, I think Split is my favorite. Okay, Split. I've never played anything but Argon and Terran so far. Mostly I just don't really want to play the other races, honestly. I've never felt a desire to. Yes, the Terrans, that's what drew me to the Terrans immediately, was their stations. Immediately, their ships and their stations, they just look so much better than the rest of the galaxy. I don't know why, but they're just so much more appealing than any other.
Entering wretched skies. 10.
Okay, now I gotta find my way to Litany of Fury 9. I'm really going on a tour of the galaxy right now. Be out that way somewhere. Yeah, that's the only thing they're missing is a plasma weapon. I had to go get plasma from Antigone, my medium plasma. I don't have the reputation to get large plasmas yet, so I had to go with medium plasmas from Antigone, and they just don't pack the same punch as the large ones. But it's like the Terrans don't really have anything that fits the role that the plasma weapon fits. The closest thing they got is the Meson stream, but it heats up so fast. Now I will say, on the Sin here, the Sin can take on Xenon Ks, no problem. You get them at the right angle, and they're kind of in their blind spot. Keep them at a distance, and you can start shooting them with the main 4-3 weapons at 8.9 kilometers. And they're out of range for their graviton turrets. They can't shoot you yet at 8.9. I think they don't get to shoot until 6-something kilometers. So from 8.9 till 6, we'll just say 6 kilometers, you can take out most of their turrets, their graviton turrets, and then take out the whole Xenon K ship, no problem, with one Sin. Really, every time I've taken a fighter or sent fighters to attack a K, they get just like wiped out. As like the Xenon K just comes in, its weapons just do like this. They just fire up and down, creating a wave of a flak wall, basically. Kind of reminds me a bit of Battlestar Galactica when they turn on the flak. And my fighters don't stand a chance. That's been my experience. I typically keep all my fighters in reserve because I can't get them to excel at anything except taking on other fighters or stations. Yeah, that could work as well. What completed? Fly to Litany. Something completed. I don't understand what. Let's go. Charging. There we go. Okay. Something completed on me. Pyramid up here. I've actually never been this far north on the galaxy map on any playthrough. Not personally. I've sent my scouts up here, but I have not personally been up here. Yes, if only the AI could strafe. Have you ever strafed in a capital ship? It's hard to do, but it's a lot of fun.
Litany of Fury.
Strength and dodge plasma. Nice. Nice. Alright, Litany of Fury, is it? No. Emperor's Pride 4. Yeah, it's gonna be this way, I think. Yep, there's the gate. I barely see it. Wow, killing a station. Nice. That's awesome. I've successfully strafed once with the Sin. But not... I haven't really tried it too much after that. I did it once. It worked out okay. I'm pretty good at it with my fighters, though. From what I've heard, this is secondhand knowledge here, because I have not myself been able to get their Earl King yet. I've not done that on any playthrough so far. But from what I've heard, it is very much an overpowered ship for the game. At least it seems that way. What are these
Unknown
things?
station.
Some Paranid stations, maybe? Right? You spend that kind of money just to get the thing, it better be good. Alright. Quick save. And here comes a moment of truth. Are we going to get ambushed on the other side by Xenon that we can't handle? Pick them back up. Once you throw one down, if it doesn't give you the results you want, pick it back up.
Entering system. Emperor's Pride.
I gotta go to next one, which means I need to turn this way. That's gonna be a slog. Yep, they're not gonna let me get into travel mode. There's a K. Alright, we're gonna have to take on this K.
K.
Oh, your NPCs can pick it up too. Engines full reverse.
Engines full reverse I.
I mean, it's right here. Come on, give me another shot. It's right at the gate. There's no way I was not going to be able to have to take it on. And it's going up above me. Devastating with those graviton turrets. Man. This is why I did a quick save. Because I was not at all in a position to be able to get in a good spot to take this guy on. He had the upper hand here the whole way through. Ramming speed. I'm actually going to ram it. Let's do it. Oh, come on. No, that's not where I was at. That's not where I was. Come on. Alright, let's reload that quick save. Gotta get better at sucking up cargo when you kill things. Okay, then don't suck up all the stuff that's bad. I don't get it all either. There's so much that just gets left behind usually. I was running with some cargo drones, and I tried to send them out to collect afterwards, but then they started getting stuck, and then the ship, if I commanded the ship to come go somewhere, it would do the whole recall subordinates thing, but the cargo drone would never come back. So the ship would be stuck there unless I came in and manually moved it where I wanted it to go. So had to stop doing that. I think you can have fighters go and collect drops. I'm not entirely sure. So I want to try and keep our travel mode all the way through the gate this time. I don't have that issue with mining drones. That's interesting. Yeah, I've only had that issue with the cargo drones on battleships. Cargo drones on anything else, like mining ships or toggle turrets.
Turrets toggled.
Drones on anything else works fine. It's the battleship drones that have issues.
Entering system. Emperor's Pride.
Perfect. Toggle turrets.
Turrets toggled.
Let's see. This is toggle. Red alert.
Raising shields and powering weapons. All hands to battle stations. Engines 0 thrust.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode enabled.
There we go. Done for the work. Time for you to go and do more things. All the homes. You get done with work that pays money. Now you go do the work that keeps the home in order, right? Yep, that kind of stuff. Later, Nister. You have a good day. Take care this evening. I will. And thank you for stopping by once again. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get angled into this guy here. So we got to bypass that K this time just by staying on travel mode. That's nice. Don't have to worry about him. For now, anyway. Start turning into... Alright, turn hard, come on. Alright, I'll stop.
Engines 0 thrust.
Oh, wow. We slipped right in between the frame right there. don't think I've ever seen that happen before. We got fighters on the radar. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll get through the gate here. Fighters. There we go.
Entering Emperor's Pride 6.
Emperor's Pride 6. We're going to get there and deploy our satellites. I got to deploy one probably. Now, the only thing I miss in X4 here is the jump drives. Because I would love to be able to get here, deploy the satellite, and then jump drive back to a safe sector instead of having to go through all the hostile sectors again. Missed all those. Oh no, some of them hit. And we hit. How we doing? Almost there. I'll stop.
Stopping.
Deploy satellite.
Deploying satellite.
Oh yeah. Asgards are great. Alright, so Axel, are you doing entirely self-sufficient station builds, or are you relying on NPC stations still? Cruise mode.
Travel mode engaged.
Self-sufficient. Nice, nice. If you're still around when I start to wrap up the stream, I will show you my self-sufficient HQ. It's still in design, but it's a complete 100% Terran self-sufficient HQ that I'm designing in the ship or in the station designer. You have 6 stations right now. Okay, sweet. I've got so the one I'll show you if you're still around at the end of the stream, because it's not built in this. It's in the station designer. It's a singular station built around the player HQ that does everything. Everything. There's nothing that station doesn't do by itself. It does not rely on any other station at all. The only issues it would have at any point in time is the resources it needs to send its miners to might be 6 or more jumps away. Oh yeah, that too, yeah. I don't know so much about the teleporting being viable, because I would set it to be automatic, because that's my idea of stations, kind of get them set up and let them just run on their own, so I don't have to interfere with them much. But if I was directly involved in it, then yeah, teleport and sell. But like I said, it's still in design. My one playthrough has it built about a quarter of the way.
Entering Emperor's Pride 4.
And I've probably got it built 90% of the way in the station designer, like 90% fully designed. Still got some things I got to work out. They do, yeah. I lost the save, but I had a save where I was still doing the whole self-sufficient thing, but I was self-sufficient with about 4 stations, I think. One of which was just a training station. It was set up in Argon, and its sole purpose was to run a small mining fleet in Argon Prime, to train those pilots up to higher stars. That's all it did. It didn't do anything. It made money, but it wasn't intended to supply any other stations or anything like that. Just missed an Asgard blueprint. Just saving up for now. Oh, I miss it. So like 9 hours. Yeah. If you're confident enough in the security of your ships, leave the game on when you go to bed. Leave it on, sit down in a station office somewhere, turn on SATA mode, leave the game on all night. I did that one time. I lost a few of my trade ships, but came back to several billion credits. Nice, nice. Just gotta be careful with the trade ships that are going beyond the Terran space.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
Okay, is this... Oh, I gotta deploy them there. Okay. Stop. Turn around. So we're outside of hostile controlled territory, at least. Only trading Terran space. Ah. Really? Do you feel like that's hurt your economy at all? Like that limits the number of places you can trade at. And I suppose in some way you're controlling the entire economy in Terran space then, potentially. Making them buy from you only and they won't outsource it all. Because you're providing everything, maybe. I'm very interested in the economic impact of doing that is. Am I in the target area? Almost. Really? So you're not missing out on any money then by not trading outside. Nice. Deploy laser tower.
Deploying laser tower.
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 Perfect. Mission complete. Alright, what's next? Let's try and get this done. We got to destroy 10 Fallen Family ships. The Fallen Families gonna be out this way, right? Yeah, that's a good trade-off. That's definitely a good trade-off there. Alright, let's see. Fallen families. Do I know about any of their systems yet? No, I do not. Gonna start producing ships, use up anything I can't sell. Because you always sell ships. Yeah. Yep. That you can. Let these laser towers get put out there. Yeah, probably. I don't know who would buy the Asgards. Terrans will buy them from you, for sure. I wonder if they... Depending on where you're set up at Mars. Is Mars one of the restricted zones? If Mars is restricted, then no one else will be allowed to come in there. And only the Terrans will buy them. I don't remember what's all restricted, though. Mercury. It is. Okay. Mercury. Oh, you said Mercury, not Mars. My bad. .680 sunlight. Yeah. Well, I reckon at some point I will start to migrate a little bit there with my stations. I gotta find east next to Teladi space. Tharka's Ravine. I do. I like having solar panels. There's Tharka's Ravine. Alright, here we go. We're going to start here.
Autopilot engaged.
Into autopilot. Trying to get this semi looking good. Yeah. Oh yeah, with the Terran stations, it got a lot easier. Although I still use the, when I am designing the stations, I still use the other solar panels rather than the Terran ones, just for the amount that they pull in. I wish the Terran solar panels would pull more than, what is it, 50? 50 energy that they do. They do half. Of course, they're half the size, so it makes sense, but is it, maybe they could be half the size, but just as efficient, or double the efficiency, so they pull in the same amount. Alright, while we're on autopilot, stand down. Stand down.
Stand down battle stations.
How's the Ninja doing? Nearly there. Still working on it. Copus, let's look at the Copus's transaction log. Okay, so we got it's selling all the time, and then it's transferring out of its own wallet into my wallet, so that's why we got the reds there. Which means it's balancing out to 0 all the time. Very nice. That's a consistent profit coming into me all the time there. You sad something bad? Oh, did Automod get you. Reason is bullying? Okay. There. That, it mistook the context in which we were using the word. Yeah, bullying your own stations. I think my defensive scrap stations are ugly because of the little wall of plasma turrets. Plasma turrets are never ugly. Never.
Entering system. Wretched
I'm gonna have
skies.
to work on that auto mod. It catches some of the weirdest stuff sometimes. And then I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to let somebody post links, and then somebody does post a link, it deletes all of their messages. Which auto mod was that? And now I don't even see. Because it's gone. Alright. I'll have to work on that. Sorry about that. I think it went and got posted to Twitch once I approved the word ugly. Ugly stations. Sit there. Alright, let's go look at purchasing. I've got 11 million. I should have more than that. Account management. I do have more than that, but my stations keep on taking it. They've got 1 million there. Accept the estimate. Accept all estimates. It's funny when I am here there because I have Gustafun, Gate, and Terran. Oh. Well, if it's destroying Terrans, then I don't think we can allow that. Yeah, that's a bad place to, or bad reputation to be losing, is Terran reputation. Alright, I don't have enough money to do it, but we're going to look at it anyway. I can't. Oh, right, no longer offered. I have to buy the blueprints to make it myself later. Yeah, it's like crossfire, friendly fire. It's bound to happen no matter what. So the Osaka, the Mark 1 is 27 million. I do not have enough. I want one so bad. Of course, I won't be able to afford anything here. But Tokyo, my Mark 1 version, 75 million. I'm just not making enough money off of bounty hunting.
Entering wretched skies. 5. Family Phi.
Okay. Let's go to... Should I buy some more small ships? Can't dock any of the medium ships right now. They could run escort. Or I could go and buy a transporter and set up a trade route and just start raking in the money. That's tempting. That is tempting. Why is it red? How did it get 40 countermeasures? There. Laser Tower Mark 1. 100 of those. Let's resave this. Overwrite it. 5 million. Yeah, you definitely need to get some trade routes going. That sounds more like supply routes, though. And Xenon, oh man. You have basically killed the other factions in your campaign, or in your save game, by cornering the market on everything. And make it to where only the Terrans are allowed to buy. Yep, by starving them. All right, 5 million for my first trade ship. That's not horrible. And it'll start making money pretty quick. I can put 1 or 2 Gladiuses on escort duty for it.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Let's do it. Get it started. There just doesn't seem to be any other way to make money as quickly as I'd like to right now. Take the Zaya Argon. Nope. I need some free families. So why don't they? You should somehow align yourself with one of the other factions. Attack the Terrans, start the war, and then realign yourself with the Terrans. And then repeat the process until only Terrans are left. It'd be the new Terran Empire. Did I say empire? I meant kingdom. Democracy. Something. It's not an empire. At least not publicly an empire. Right? Right? You don't need them. They need you. So I guess it comes down to a question. Do you want to be the conqueror and the ruler of the entire universe? Or do you want to keep making money off of them? If you're the conqueror, you're always going to be watching your back for the next person who wants to take your job. Or take your power, really. But if you're just a merchant,
Entering system.
there are other things you got to worry about,
Morning
but
Star.
you don't have to worry about a knife in your back. I am, of course, very much implying the Star Trek Terran Empire politics here. There you go. That sounds like a plan. What, maybe a 12-hour plan? 12 game hours? Baldric is still waiting on resources. So we're going to go... We're going to take the geometric out because it's so much faster. Oh, the Thunder's still in storage, so we want this one to be retrieved. I will get that.
Autopilot disengaged.
We will then command Lila. come over here. Fly and wait to there. And I will
Autopilot. Disengage.
go to
Rhea.
geometric. Ow. Let's make sure Delilah doesn't have anything else to interfere with that last order. No. Alright. Undock.
Preparing ship for departure. Spooling engines. Bringing systems online. All systems go. The ship is yours, Commander.
Engines ahead full.
Full ahead.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Autopilot enabled.
Engaged.
There we go. So much faster than the Delilah. Goodness.
Entering system.
No, I don't.
Class choice.
Alright, look in my description down below. There is a link that says my mod list. I think it's there. I'll verify. Nope, I took it out. Let me go get it. I'll whisper it to you. I'm using a few that affect the economy, and it's possible, since you're having issues with it, I don't know if you're using mods or not, but it's possible that one of my mods is actually fixing it. So, sent you the link. So that's a possibility that I just got a mod that fixes it. Don't know for sure.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Yep. Now, none of my mods directly are supposed to directly affect mining. Most of them are just supposed to affect trade routes. In fact, just a better auto trader, most of them. But there's a chance there's something in there doing something else, or a combination of them together fix it somehow. Who knows? Or I just got lucky and my playthrough is not bugged. That can happen too. Some playthroughs can just be bugged where others aren't.
System. 2 grand.
Still waiting on resources for that. Mission offers, none. Axel, do you use voice attack or anything similar?
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
I'd recommend it. I ended up buying the full version, but you could probably get away with the demo version. You're limited to 20 commands, but you could probably get away with that for some of the more common things like cruise mode and such. I went with the full download because I wanted to do some other cool things. So I got a couple of commands like the red alert command and everything. Don't really do much in game, but it controls stuff on OBS to do the little red alert sign and lights, just for just for the fun of it. I'm actually working on another command list right now that will help me with the work as well. So like open up my editors, go to certain websites. That way I don't have to do anything myself.
Farkas Ravine.
Well, not anything, but don't have to take my eyes off of something I'm trying to figure out. Alright, this is the free families. Oh yes, I'm thinking so, because there are, so there's already some out there for like Skyrim and Fallout to command your followers. So I'm definitely going to be looking for what can I do to voice command things in Starfield. Definitely on my list.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Yeah, worth the purchase. Definitely. Alright, let's see here. We're facing that way. Let's face this way a bit. There it is. Sometimes it is hard to see what the stations are in the distance, or the accelerators and such. All right, looking for the fallen families. We've got to destroy 10 of their ships for the Terrans. Some real bounty hunting about to happen here.
Entering Farkas Ravine. 16.
Alright, what do we got? These are still the free families. Let's head northerly. Get around these asteroids. There's the gate. Now, this is like the end of the universe here. There's no fallen families after this, is there? There's the boneyard. That's going to be it.
Entering system. Heart of acrimony.
These are still free families. Okay, help me out here, Axel. Where are the fallen families? Where can I find their ships at? Oh, I'm going to have to complete a quest line before they really start to be available to target. Next to Telati Space. But that's going to be after the quest line, right? Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm just finding free families at the moment. Let's look at... Yeah, need to do that. So that means doing this here. No, that's Tikva. Well, I'll have to do the hat mission, which will induce me to the guy that eventually takes me to the free family mission. Yeah, they don't have any bases. Right. Autopilot.
Engaging autopilot.
Engaged.
Let's go here. Yeah, just one nice raptor. I finally found that on the Steam forums. It's like, oh, you got to do their storyline missions to get them to actually become active. I got this doggone mission to destroy their ships, 10 of their ships.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
And I got this mission before picking up anything else about the Fallen Families. So I was like, why was this mission available so soon? Now, I don't have any mods that do anything about missions, unless there's a mod doing something it's not supposed to. Actually, I take that back. I do have a mod that does something about missions, the guild mod. But it's only supposed to like keep track of what you're doing and set professions. So right now, I've become a saboteur as my primary profession. I need to pick up more combat missions so I can get bounty hunter. I've done more bounty hunter style missions than I have. Oh well, I guess it's because I destroyed that much. I've done more in those saboteur missions than I have in the bounty hunter missions, I guess. Oh, it sucks. I've done 8 saboteur missions and 16 bounty hunter missions, and yet it says I'm a saboteur instead of a bounty hunter. Contractor professions.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Heavy construction operation. No can do. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to I guess to Fune to pick up something good. Patrolling? Nah, you don't pay me enough to patrol. Yeah, we're gonna change those orders. Bring them back to bring Delilah's swan song back there. Cancel the current fly and wait order. Oh yeah. All of them are very, very interesting. I don't think I ever did a full playthrough without mods. I mean, when I first played, of course I didn't install any mods. After a while, when the trading was just not working the way it should, the first mod I ever downloaded was a better trading algorithm. I don't think I have that mod installed anymore because it eventually got outdated. But those mule ones that just makes your own ships that you set up on trade routes operate better. Those are like, I would never play without those again. Oh yeah, definitely.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors. You will find that our planet Sun, in the Gaian prophecy system, now harbors a much more hospitable ecosystem. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
All right. Keeps on giving me status updates about his terraforming. All right,
Entering
that's
system.
cool.
Silent witness.
Showing map. See.
Opening map.
Try that again. So they are in. Okay, yeah. I might go visit it one day.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Beat back the fanatics. Destroy Holder Order of the Pontifex. Yes.
Demeter. Sentinel. Within sensor range.
I will take that mission.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright. Destroy Holder of the Order of the Pontifex. Any ship. Any ship. This is for the Argon. Yeah, any ship. Alright. Do we have some in here at all? Let's look at this one. Argon. Hat. Argon. Bio, Zyarth. There's a hop. Start guidance too.
Demeter. Sentinel.
Do a quick save here. I'm not a fan of the Holy Order of the Pontifex. They're too zealot for me. So anytime I get a mission, it's like, oh, go take out some hops. I take that any day. So let's get this guy. You feel the same way. You rarely go to their space anyway. Yeah. Right?
Something hit us.
Something hit you. Somebody attacked you, dude. Oh, he's not very fast. He's sitting still, too. It's too easy. Here. Give me your ship and I'll show you mercy. Nope. Okay. No, what we have on board here is Beam Emitter Mark II, Burst Array Mark II, 2 of each. And that was just what was on this ship. This is the ship from the Terran terraforming mission. The geometric owl. So this is all just a free ship that was given to me during that mission. Not at all the way I would build a ship, although, I mean, it works. It's been doing decently. Although when its shields drop, the hull is almost non-existent. Of course, it probably needs an upgrade on shields as well. Oh, look, there's some xenon.
M. Odysseus. E.
God realm with the Paranid.
P.
I'm not mad at them. Hat. Argon. Zyarth. Let's go with ships only, please. All Argon. No hops right now.
M.
Let's get this guy. That was fun.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Delati, Paranid. We're just going to follow the trade route here until we see a hop.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
So, Arth, Gelati, Argon. More of the same. Some Mins in there. There's a Xenon.
Entering system. Right Promise.
Buccaneers.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
There's a Xenon. Argon, Paranid, Telati. No hops.
Entering system. Unholy Retribution.
Paranid, Telati. Well, where are the hops at? And we have to go into their sectors, aren't I?
Entering system. Ice Mists.
Bunch of Paranid and Telati. How many am I supposed to kill? 5? That's not bad. Ah, there's a hop. Where is he? Right in front of me.
Ilias. E.
Thank you.
This is a larger ship. Do I want to take that on? Yes, I do. after I do a quick save. Take out its engines. Right after I crash into its engines. Alright, let's move out of this fire. My shields went down fast. I need to get this ship into a shipyard, ship wharf, and get the shields upgraded. Oh, come on. I'm out of your range now, right? Whew, that was a big one. Get the shields up. Come on. Now disable the turrets on this side. Venture too far up. That turret there. That's one of those big ones. No. Look at this drone.
Repair drone.
There we go.
Helios. E.
See if we can get there. Let's get something on the top. Go up, peek over the top. That's what I'm talking about. Those are below. That's below. I got any turrets left on this side? Yep. Not anymore.
Federation security vessel, Ilias E.
Something hit us.
That's gonna take a little while.
Damage is getting serious.
Palms.
Establishing communications.
I gave him a chance. Palms.
Establishing communications.
Palms.
Comms open.
Okay, dude. Stop shooting. You gotta abandon your ship. There we go. That hurt. The explosion took out my shields and some of my hull. Alright, let's find another hop. But let's go for something smaller this time. There's another high-tech freighter, but that takes a while. Let's go smaller. Mineral miner? No.
Thank you.
Let's see. Nope, there's nothing in here. I went the wrong path. Let's go back through here.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Energy trader. Yep, that should be small enough.
Minotaur. Raider. Ilias. E. Lotus. Mineral. Sentinel.
Let's move over here. Looks like they got a few over here that we can take on. They'll be a little bit smaller. Not so... such a long time to take them down.
It's hardly compatible as a pilot. Requesting immediate
He just abandoned his ship. Sweet.
Container. Escape laser tower Mark 1.
Laser towers count. I didn't know that.
Tonias. E. Mineral.
Nah, he's too big.
Hermes. Sentinel.
I'm not gonna get him. Oh well. What's that red one?
Theseus. Sentinel.
Don't take him on. Too big. Let's start guidance to that real quick. Let's go take this ship, recover it.
I will defeat you.
You will you?
Gorgon. Sentinel.
Okay, let's do this.
That was nothing.
Range. Oh, he might actually defeat me. He's got better range than I do. I've got this cool down a little bit. Bombs. Bombs.
Comms open.
You abandoned your vessel too late, man. Man. Mister, welcome back for a little bit. Might disappear again with no notice. Done most of your adulting chores. Now you're busy tying up the cellar while waiting for more fun with to print. Nice. Ooh, 3D printing. I like it. Well, I just I guess I completed that mission. Awesome. I'll have to look and make sure I got paid for it.
Lotus, mineral,
I took a mission
Sentinel.
from Argon to destroy 5 hop ships of any kind. Just did. And I forced one of them to abandon ship. Claim? It won't claim. Ah, there we go.
Lotus, mineral, Sentinel.
Alright, now I need it to get out of here. Go. Go here. No, go here. There we go.
Agassiz, Lotus, mineral, Sentinel.
You want to mess with me? Nope. Okay. Good. Let's look at our transaction logs here. Logbook. Beat back the fanatics. There we go. Completed. Yep. Got my money for that. Awesome. I had a, before I moved to Sweden, I had a 3D printer. My brother and I went in on it together, and I gave it to him once I moved. I 3D printed so that the helmet, that camera's cut off there. The helmet in the bottom corner, 3D printed, not with my printer, but the chest piece I used on my costume, and my gun for my Mandalorian cosplay are all 3D printed by me before I left the States. And then the helmet was done by my brother with his 3D printer. Alright, I'm going to set here. Just start guidance to here. That's the autopilot.
Engaged.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Once we get a house here in Sweden, all right, we're in an apartment complex right now. Once we get a house, I plan to buy another 3D printer and continue, because I need to print the arm guards the rest of the way, and the arm or the leg armor. Reformated Stormtrooper helmet, nice, and a 40K Space Marine, nice,
Entering system.
very nice.
Holy vision.
Yeah, I love 3D printing. I wish I had gotten into it sooner.
True sight.
I got a I don't know where it is right now. Probably in my closet. That's where most of my display stuff is at.
Entering system.
I got
Second
one of the
contact.
ships I have in Star Trek Online. They did this thing with, I think it was with Evil Moss. It was like you could export one of your ships that you've designed in Star Trek Online and have it 3D printed and painted. So I did that with an Akira class Strike Wing cruiser, a Strike Wing escort.
Entering system.
One of my favorite
The void.
starships ever. But that cost an arm and a leg. And now, it's like, well,
Awaiting orders.
you can spend an arm and a leg on the 3D printer and then download all kinds of 3D printable files, and then within, a dozen prints or so, you've made your money back, because now you're not paying somebody that much for every print. And the plastic that you're printing with the PLA is actually pretty cheap, considering how much you would pay someone else to print it. It's pretty cheap. Not counting the cost of the printer, I think the chest piece, so it's the full chest piece, the abdomen piece, and the Westar pistols, which is a pretty big hunk of plastic. I think I got out with about $50 worth of plastic to print all that. So you got the job about a year and a half ago because you want to paint something from games about ships. I want to print X3 ships. Nice. And so they're just like, oh, you print X3 ships? Come over here. Oh, yeah. Really? I never tried it, so I had no idea.
Entering system.
Oh, nice.
Getsufune.
And they're like, we want the guy that wrote the tool. I mean, you can't ask for a better way to get into something. I know there's a lot of people at the... Yeah, that's... Let's go to GitHub. Couldn't find... Well, I'm not looking for issues. Oh, it's searching just inside that one thing I had. Is it like that? It's giving me a not found. Am I just supposed to put that after the .com/that? Oh, Had the wrong... Okay. Let's fix that. It's still telling me I can't find it. Search it that way. No. All right. Slash this. Oh, slash. Let me do this again. There we go. There. And let's pin that. Can I edit it? All right, let's unpin it. Let's redo this. And it only does X3 ships? Okay. All right. Well, we'll put it there like that. That's awesome. I know that like Bethesda did not X Rebirth or X4. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of things did change.
Sin.
People mod Bethesda games all the time, and they have on occasion picked up some of those modders and brought them in because they're like, you do good work, we want you. It's always nice to have something like that happen. I wish I was that skilled with games, but my talents lie in web stuff, and there's not that many, not as much, oh, you did a great thing with this web, come over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Not the same kind of environment. So what was the first one that made you want to write the script to export them as 3D files?
Entering system. Sol.
Why does Gestufoon keep on taking 1,000,000 credits from me? That doesn't make any sense. We're going to abandon this one, because we don't want to deal with the fallen families yet. We have to do the whole quest line to get them to be active. Alright, this has what? Greater window of opportunity? No, I'm still not ready to do those. There's another window of opportunity. Movie trap. No. Build. No. And no. Alright, we can't take on any of those at the moment. Lottie, Kestrel next 3. Okay. Tiny little scout ship with a pea shooter and practically no shields. It's pretty much a rocket engine with a cockpit strapped to it. Yeah? Yeah? I still do that myself. Every now and then, just before closing up or getting ready to end the game, I just
Autopilot
fly around.
disengaged.
Go into third-person view even.
Baldric, Terran Station security vessel.
Now target the station.
Terran Wharf. Docking granted.
Looks like the Baldric's actually finished building. So we can set it up on a trade route.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor. It's an honor to have you aboard.
So you got your space luxury, you got the asteroid that you like to chill around with. Yeah. Yeah, photo. Do you not have the Kestrel itself anymore? Just photos of it? Now I'm going to have to look at the asteroid. Which one is the asteroid? I don't think I ever had the asteroid. As much as I play this game, I play from the map. Oh, it got dropped. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. This guy is not that great of a captain. He's a unique super yacht. I'll have to find it. I plan to try and do a lot more with this character than I have with my other characters as far as exploring the universe. My other characters have pretty much gotten to the point where we got the player HQ and then sat inside the player HQ and ran my empire from there. Tides of Avarice. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I did the Split Vendetta. I've done the Terran now. And the Terran terraforming. The lasers shoot gold. Are you a Ferengi? Tell me you're a Ferengi. That'd be awesome if you're a Ferengi. Let's replace with the best captain. Yeah, let's put the best captain in there. Best person in there. 100% awesome. Yep. I just finished, I rewatch Star Trek Deep Space Nine quite often. And I do that for lunch. Today...
Thief! Stop them!
The thief? Today was the magnificent Ferengi. And Star Trek Online, it's still, like, take a break from it every so often, and they're still putting out good story content. It is a great episode. I love that episode. Probably one of my favorite Ferengi episodes. Alright, can I calm this guy? Yes.
Can I help?
Give him a seminar piloting.
Over and out.
Talking about like the actual economy in game, yeah, it sucks. We got 2 Ferengis in the chat here. If you have a space super yacht, you need to go all the way and have it gold. Yep. I can get behind that. Alright, local auto trade. Where should I do? Should cancel that. Let's use Tater Trader. Trader home is Mars. Yep. We'll select Mars as the home. Max escape distance. Let's go for 6 for now. We'll keep them mostly in Terran controlled territory.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Free trade. Yep. Just a station trader. Legal wares only. Let's go. There's no Terran. This has not been upgraded with that, but we'll confirm that. And now our Baldric is off to start trading. As the twin put it. Okay, is that another reference to the mission I haven't done yet? Tides of Avarice. I will have to do that. Eventually, I got to do that mission, that storyline. Rapier still searching. Pluto mineral. All right, so this is a mineral miner. Let's get it repaired. This is a capture we made. Let's get, we're just going to do service crew. I'm not going to worry about anything else. It does? Oh boy. I like our choices though. I think they're good. I can deal with that. Combat. Why has it got combat? Let's go with, all around Mark II. Let's give it, Mark 1 pulse lasers. And beam turrets for defense. No nav beacons. Resource probes, sure. Laser towers. Let's go 15. Max out the flares. There we go. That's going to cost me $1 million to get it all fixed up. That's fine. Should be all day thinking to decide what to choose. Oh, man. Okay. Next stream, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to focus on getting to that point. Okay, here's another. Oh, nice. Nister, it's okay if I put these in the chat, right? I think you're sending it to me because chat's going to, my Automob's going to kick you out for it. I'll fix that for the next stream. Promise. But is it okay if I put these in the stream chat? Because those things do look awesome. Let's see. Yep, that's the one I already had open. And that one. Yeah, I'll wait for you to let me know it's okay to put them in chat, but I'd love to put those in chat. Okay, all right. Do that. So that's the top one, and then the side of it. And I'll get that fixed by tomorrow, or by the next stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but by next stream I'll get that fixed so that you can post links. All right, who's this question mark for? Nimcha. Still a scouting. Copus is mining. Is excuse me. Is that done? It's done. All right, come over here. Actually, no, we can do it from here, right? Local auto mine. You want to get ore in asteroid belt. Confirm. Alright, and we need to get the geometrical owl repaired. It's missing some things. We ought to add some crew. Get some service crew on here. Don't want those. Don't want that. Don't want that. Got the flares. Why do we have missiles? We're going to carry 5 advanced satellites. Actually 5 laser towers. And then let's get the shields marked up. Engines are already up. Combat Mark III. I want Terran Combat Mark III though. And weapons, beam emitter. We're gonna leave that. I'm gonna print some X4 ships, but they're a lot more complex. So I have to figure out Cut them. Yeah. It seems like something. I don't want to speculate too much. It seems like something that a lot of games could potentially start including in their core game features. Is a like, oh, this is a game where you build things that are cool. Here's an option to export them as a 3D file, as a default feature in the games. I think that would be a cool default feature for games. So the beam emitter and the burst array. We're going to leave those on there. It's the beam emitter and burst array are working really well for this ship. So we're going to keep that on there. We're going to go to docking computer Mark II, long range scanner, police scanner, and we'll get the trading software. Yeah. Add all that. Almost $1 million to do that. Use up all the money I've earned. Let's we'll leave the owl here and teleport to Delilah. Maybe, but it's not that easy. Just because there's 3D geometry doesn't mean that it's printable. Oh, sure, I understand that. Yeah, can't be. It wouldn't be all that easy necessarily, but I don't know. There was
Getsofune.
StarMade did that. StarMade allowed you to anything that you built, you could export as a STL file. I think Imperium Galactic Survival might have that ability. There was one time when I was playing around with it. It's one of those that I think is an eventuality. Maybe not within the next 2 or 3 years, but eventually. It's probably going to be something if 3D printing is still a popular thing by then. That's the other part. 3D printing has, I think it's probably hit its peak, at least for the decade or so. And now it's just kind of like, wait, is it going to peak even more, or is it going to fall off be replaced by something better? Okay. Time for furthering the Terran agenda. It is time. I'm a Terran. It's time to do whatever the Terran mistress of Secret Services says to do. She says jump, and we see how high. On the way up. Well, you say it's not all that easy, but it's like, that's what the game developers are supposed to do. They're supposed to do the hard stuff so that we can just enjoy the game. The easy part. Right? You guys do all the hard stuff. Or then you get somebody like a modder that comes around and says like, oh, hey, I figured out a way to do it. And then it's like, oh, well, this is so modular. It can just be plugged into any game. Some. I'm thinking of like the CBBE mods like CBBE? I forget it. For Skyrim and Fallout. The guy or the lady that made it, I don't know which, they built it for Elder Scrolls, and then Fallout came out, and they just like, oh, here's a simple port, and it works in Fallout. But of course, that's because it's all a creation engine. So there is something to that part. There are enough other features. It's definitely not a priority, I would say. It's just one of those like set the game apart. Like, oh, we do this thing. And potentially opens the game up to, like any game that would do it, could potentially open them up to a whole new market of players. Like people that don't care about the game itself. But like, oh, you'll let me design stuff inside your game in this easy to use interface and then export it as a 3D file? Okay. I'll spend $50 on that. But yes, there's probably other features that take priority.
Hello there.
I won't deny that at all. Why do you go behind the jump gate? Go through the front. Why are you going behind it? Eh.
Entering system. The Void.
Mission offers Antigone Trade Guild. No, I don't want to be a trader. Not in that aspect. I know, I speculate a little too much on these game features. It's only because I've always played games. I've wanted to build a game. I built a prototype of a web browser game that was inspired by X4. And Star Sonata. And it's still in prototype right now. It worked. I just need to find the time and the people that are interested in that kind of, because it's, you know, like I said, it's a web browser game, so there's no graphics or anything like that. I have been trying to learn Unity. I don't know what it is. I can't get it. It's like every time I pick it up and start working with it, eventually it gets to the point of, oh, you got to do C# coding. And I'm like, no, I can't stand C#. And unless there's something you could point me towards, like, 'cause I looked at several, there were especially like drag and drop type things that I had some C# coding pre-done, so I didn't have to write the C# myself. But those never really panned out all that much. I've tried. I got as far as, I had a ship model, just like a little 2D ship image, with thruster sprites. And I was able to use WASD to make it move around the map. And then after that, it was like, I couldn't get it to do anything else. I couldn't get it to transition from one map to another, like going through a loading screen or anything. Yeah, the visual scripting is there, yep. Unreal? Okay. I've never tried Unreal. I've always thought about it, but I've been like, not sure. Their blueprints are pretty, quote unquote, good. I've seen a few reviews of games that were, and they got scathing reviews. It's like, oh, it looks like they just used the free assets from the Unity store or from the Unreal store, and like, yeah, I don't want to be the developer that did that. It's like a horrible game. They just used free assets. It's like, okay, but was the story good? Yeah, there's something about C# that just throws me for a loop. I cut my teeth in programming with PHP. Server-side, object-oriented, all that. I've done some Perl. I've done some Lua. I'm mostly doing TypeScript now, JavaScript. I still write PHP APIs to interact with MySQL databases that, the clients just don't want to convert them over to a new system. So we still have to have the PHP interface there. But anytime I've come across anything that's like .NET and C#, nope. Can't wrap my head around those two languages for some reason. I know they're basically the same, like the same logic and design, but just has not worked out. More trade guild missions are still the same ones. Let's see, 2233. About time. We're gonna get the first part of this mission started as a little teaser. And then if Axel is still around, I can go show him the super station I'm working on and the station builder. So let's pull the Velvet Thunder out of storage here. Retrieve from internal storage. Yep, still around. Excited. All right, sweet. So I'll take the Velvet Thunder and get this hat mission started. Get the introduction on it done, and then we'll go load up the station builder, station designer.
Gladius.
Hello.
Undock.
Preparing ship for departure, spooling engines, bringing systems online. All systems go. The ship is yours, Commander.
Cruise mode.
Travel mode engaged.
I love the Gladius, the way it looks. Sleek.
Entering system. Second
Smooth
contact.
edges. Also, I really love the name. I love the actual Gladius sword. One of my favorite sword designs. So, if a ship is named the Gladius, I'm gonna fly it. Alright, that's even if this ship is ugly, I'll probably end up flying it because it's called the Gladius. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's why, because it's slow, it's more of a strafing attack ship, like I was telling you earlier. Use it to attack stations and
system.
larger ships, but and I mean it can do okay in a dogfight against most other fighters, but not against a swarm. That's where the katana is much better. But if it wasn't so slow, it would be the perfect fighter. All around her.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Alright. We're supposed to be... Is this where we're supposed to be at? Yeah. We're supposed to investigate the Tikva Free League politics. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode enabled.
Step over here to these hat stations and see if that triggers it. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode enabled.
Technically disabled, but who's keeping score? Don't be glitched.
Short range transporter. A.
It wasn't glitched. Awesome. there was a signal leak.
I'm taking a big risk by broadcasting, so if you decode this transmission, keep it to yourself. I have work that needs doing. Are you interested in a job?
What is the job? Hack a turret control panel. Reward is $500,000. Decline. No thanks. Not what I'm looking to do.
Thanks for your help.
Reputation gained with Argon Federation. Nice. They're not going to be so hostile to me anymore. But what do I do about investigating the Tikva? Sorry, I was cleaning off the build plate. Issues always when games try to basically flip asset packs without adding any action. Yeah. Like just using the stock characters controls and asset packs and selling them as a game. Use assets, even free ones, but add value to it yourself, then usually nobody cares. Yeah, I agree with that. And I think that's probably what the ones I saw, they were probably actually being raked across the coals because they did not add anything else. It was straight up just an asset pack game. Yeah, and that's probably where I would start out. Like my first game would be mostly asset packs, free ones or cheap ones. I did buy a huge pack back when the Unity did that really large pack for Ukraine. I bought that one because I had a lot of stuff on it. I had a lot of space assets and everything. But I still struggle with just the program. I got a whole idea for a game and everything. I just can't get the programming done on the platform I want it on. So that's why I went to a web browser, because I know how to build that, or a web app. And I can convert my web apps to a mobile app as well, fairly easily, Android or iPhone. Okay, well, I don't know what to do about this investigate, so I'll leave it alone for now. We will go and save the game here. Then we'll load up the stations. And I'll look into how to activate this mission before the next session, and before the next X4 stream. Alright, let's go to main menu. Alright, Axel, here we go. Gonna get it loaded up. I'll be jumping into where the basic ship is that's there. This station is massive. And you'll have to forgive me as I forget the names of the different modules I got out there, but I do have like one or two of every one. I went through a station builder app that actually shows you, as you add modules, it tells you, okay, you need this resource or that resource. So I have the exact right number of every module that you need for the station to be completely self-sufficient. As soon as we get back to the main menu, we'll get in there and check it out. All right, let's go to new game.
Tired of waiting this
Station Designer Simulator. So this, you get in here and, I mean, like, there's no build times, or there are build times, but you can expedite them for free. It's just for designing stations. And when you save the stations, make sure you save the station as a blueprint, and then it's available as a blueprint when you're building stations in any save game. So I've noticed that my load times and save times have actually increased, or not increased, but decreased since I upgraded my processor and motherboard. So that has been a nice change for me. Alright, let's see. We got a station design plot here. Let's go to plan build. Let's load up unknown module. So I can't show you the one with the unknown module, apparently. I can show you this one, which is basically the exact same station, except it's not the player HQ version of it. This is a independent, non-player HQ. Force construction. Alright, so, and we'll get into a ship and fly around in a minute. I've gone with a square box design. Yes, I don't need those tutorials anymore. Up top, because of the amount of room that's available, up top is where all the large, or all ship construction is. So you got your extra large over here, their maintenance is there, large ships here with their maintenance down below, and then small and medium ships are all, I got 2 of each on either side. You can also see that I've built up here. This is where the design, I'm kind of like 80% there. Oh yeah, still got plenty of room for, like I said, I'm at 80% done with this design. 80, 90. So I'm ready for expansion. I think it's going to come down to, this is like self-sufficient build my own ships. And it can expand into self-sufficient build my own ships and provide to anybody else. So in this particular case, instead of the player HQ, we have the Terran Administrative Center. Minimal storage right now. This is something you'll probably have to add a lot depending on how your station goes. You have to keep on adding storage. We got the living quarters. I love the Terran living quarters because you can build off of them. You can put more factories off of the quarters. So that's perfect. The website I was telling you about also told me exactly how many living quarters to have because of how many workers like this station would need to operate at full efficiency. And then each column, each or side of the square has like based on the shape of the module and everything, has everything set in its place. So if I want to do more plasma conductors, it comes on out this way, and this whole row would be plasma conductors until that's filled up. Let's see, is there one where I've done that at? There's not. So this is like, yeah, this one's fully self-reliant. Then I got a couple of defense platforms I was working on. I don't know why it won't let me load those. Let's close menu there. This is the, oh, here's the headquarters. Let's put that one on here. There we go. So this is the one with the headquarters. Similar. Let's load this one. Is that different? No, we'll go with the first one. All right, let's confirm. Force construction. So this one's also self-sufficient. However, it's not as organized as the other one, in my opinion. I mean, still organized, but not the way the other one was. This one's gone with a more of a each corner. So like, what is the final production on this side? Advanced composites, I think. The antimatter. Well, each corner is like the process up to one particular object. On each corner here. And this one does not have the living quarters yet. So it's still very much a work in progress. There's a whole tower. That tower is just dedicated to pulling in power. This tower is the ship construction and maintenance tower. Being able to teleport places. And yeah, absolutely. So let's go jump in the ship and check it out. Self-sufficient HQ. Yeah, that HQ, or this one here, is self-sufficient with the exception of it does not have a work crew, so it's not as efficient as it could be. And once you add a work crew, then you're going to have to add more modules to bring it back to self-sufficiency. Alright, so let's see, where are we? We are there. There's the HQ. There's the other one. Alright, so we'll check out the one that is actually fully self-sufficient at this point. And then we'll go check out the HQ one. What are those? Of course, they give you a slow ship to go fly around your stations. Stop. Oh, goodness. I do not like this ship. I would never fly this ship in the actual game. Alright, here we go. So we've got a full production line right here. And these are just the basic Terran connectors. Placement of modules are based on their height. So if you got a taller one, you skip a few lines. If you don't, you just stack them on each other as close as you can. See here, this here's the just the Terran column, the shortest one, and I'm able to fit this module here. I think that's one of the ore modules, and then any of these could go in there. So I could probably take most of these, not those, but the ones down below and the ones up above. Could take most of those and put them on one row and have another row right above them. And this is the problem with these huge stations is that they do overtax the GPU, depending on your GPU. And right here we've got two modules attached to this Terran disk. It's not instant death for enemies yet. That is one of the things that I'm still missing from this, is putting turrets on everything. There is a, not on this one, but there was a, I had a design. It really messed up. It didn't work out very well at all. But I had one. Well, no, this is it. This is the one. Okay. So this row, the middle bar is, and maybe it does have the turrets on there. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. It does. It's got the turrets. Okay, you're right. It probably has instant death for any enemy, because all these are fully kitted out. And that goes all the way around the perimeter. Is not the center ones here, but the whole perimeter is defense discs. And I do love just flying around it, like you said. I had to go with the larger solar panels just because the small Terran ones don't bring in enough. Even in a high solar place, I'd have to have too many of the Terran ones compared to the Argon ones. Although I love the design of the Terran ones better. Yeah, Terran is the best looking. There's no two ways about that. And then blended into the Terran discs is the docking, small docking. Just kind of right there.
Docking granted.
There's another defense disc here. And another docking on top. Alright, let's go look at the HQ one. So, the HQ is basically the same, all the same modules. Nearly the same square
Docking
plan.
avoided.
But instead of stacking the modules in a vertical on the sides, these modules are done on the corners because you can't quite get a full square around the player HQ correctly. Stopping power, run into something. Best way to stop this ship. Alright, let's see, where's our first connection at? So here's the other thing about the one with the player HQ. If you do the square design, you're only connected to the asteroid ring in one spot. That's right here. This is also where I have the all the docking is at on the front side here. Not that one, but come out to here. These are the defense arms. All defensive arms right here, kind of out in the bicycle spoke design with the docking platform in the middle. So it's completely protected. I know that you don't actually have boarding ships coming into the docking, but that was my idea. I was like, oh, this is where an invasion party would land at, so let's put the defensive modules around it. Same thing with the 8 medium ship docking there. And then you got your 3 capital ship docking ports. Oh yeah, head cannon is awesome. I do that quite often. We don't talk about it too often, but it's there. Always there. It helps make good designs, I think. Alright, and here's our first production corner. Again, I don't remember what all these things are, but I spent a lot of time twisting these things, because this module right here, typically its correct positioning is like this. I spent a lot of time getting it turned sideways and attached in here and aligned just right so it's actually level as much as I can make it with the rest of the arms right there. So it's level with those on its upper side. And so you'll see that probably a lot of these are actually twisted and turned in not their typical orientation in order to fit into the corner as efficiently as possible. And there's a couple of them there's like, well, it's just a straight pipe, so it just got slapped on top. And then the idea here was, as I needed to expand, I could copy and paste the corner, the modules in the corner, and just slot it in another spot. We got several down here. My plan for the HQ is to the center area. This whole line right here will get turned into the habitat rings. Oh yeah, tons of room still. Now these are built to fit inside a maximum plot. So you have to purchase the largest plot possible, all the different degrees even. So I think it's like, technically it's supposed to be bring them all up. Well, it won't do it for me now. Or is it all up to 5, I think it is, to create the correct plot. Now, I've never exported a station build before. Is that something we can do? Export station builds? I never looked into it. If we are able to, I can export these and put them on a Discord or something. To share them with other players. Not sure. I think you can, but I don't know anything about it. But Mr. says yes. Okay. So we got it. We got a confirmation there. Should be in wherever it stores. Oh, okay. So it'll be in there as a file. Will it be there already, or do I need to specifically tell it to export it from the game first? Oh, you did a link again. Oh, well, because it's solid.xml. Alright, so looking for a construction plans.xml with all your stations. Okay. I will get that fixed before next stream. Yeah, it should not be blocking that kind of stuff. I know. So the auto mod is kind of stupid sometimes. It's like, oh, there's a dot. It must be a link. Yeah, so I will I'll look for that to get that exported. Alright, let's do some speed runs here. So it should be a construction plans.xml with all stations on it. Alright. Now your Steam has totally frozen. Steam or stream? Let's go here. Documents. There you go, soft. X4. Construction plan. Construction plans.xml. Okay. Let's copy that. Let's put that. Let's upload that to my drive. Copy link. Let's manage access. It's in a shared drive already. Yep. All right. Axel, I just sent you another link there to the XML file in case you want it. And then it held for the swearing. The swearing is actually, yeah. So that's Streamlabs that did the link moderation. So let's go fix that. Tools, link protection, preferences, whitelist. I can only whitelist things. All right, fine. I'm just going to turn it off. If people click on links, they click on links at their own peril. Yep. Okay. Yeah, not a problem. Happy to share. I think it's probably one of the best things I've built in the game or done in the game. I'm pretty proud of it. Even though it's not completely done yet, I still have some work I want to do to it. I just haven't gotten around to it because it takes some time. I spent probably the better part of 4 hours on both of them. 4 hours each. So I'm proud of them. I think they're really good, and the only problem is getting enough money to build it in an actual game without cheating. Yeah, takes a while. Let's do a new plot here. Get 5. Make sure I was telling you correctly about the plot size. Nister, you're back. All right, Nister, I have fixed AutoMod. I've decided that if people click on links, they click on links at their own peril, so you can now post links or anything that has a dot in it as much as you want. Let's make sure that, yep, that's about right. Manage buy offers. What is the average? Oh no, it won't give me the buy offers here. I was hoping to get an idea of what it would cost. Let's confirm module changes, maybe then. There we go. It was over enthusiastic, yes. Axel bitch, I'm in game on this playthrough, so money is coming. Yeah, it can come quick in the in-game. So this station, so the one with the admin in the center, not the player HQ one, but the admin one, 785,532,843 credits. Oh yeah, yeah. It's actually, you would think it'd be like 2-3 billion, but just a basic meets its own needs. Now you're probably not going to sell anything but ships from this station, because the station is built solely to build the ships, completely self-sufficient, can build all the ships you want it to build. But that's all it's going to be able to do. Any and all resources it makes, there's no excess resources with this particular design. But it has room to add more so that you can have excess and sell more than just stations, or more than ships. So in documents, EagleSoft Steam ID should be a construction plans XML, which has already. Yep, I did find it in that exact spot, and got it out to Axel. Do you want a copy of it as well, Mister, of this station? I can give it to you. I'll send it to you. Actually, I'll just put it there. There you go. If you want to take a look at it, if you want to download it to your own game. So, yeah, I mean, it takes a lot, but I think it's worth it. And with that, I have got to go to bed. It is that time. Are you guys interested in Baldur's Gate 3? I got a buddy streaming right now. Axel, thank you for following. I appreciate that. That is much appreciated. So if you guys are interested in Baldur's Gate 3, we got a few people here watching, it looks like. We're going to raid my buddy Jim. He's over there playing. He's got 4 custom characters right now. So I'm going to set that raid up. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate everybody stopping in. I'm going to set up this raid. It'll go, anybody that sticks around, great. If you don't, that's fine as well. Jim's a cool guy. So definitely give him a look if later on if you don't stick around today. So take care. Good night, everybody. Thanks again.